Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks. All right, looking like a solid bullish. Looking like a solid bullish, right? Look at the price action about the POC. All right, folks, just give me a second. I'm gonna open a Discord. Alrighty. The market just opened up. Premiums are crazy, right, today? Tesla here, Nvidia here, Apple here. Alrighty, Microsoft is here. Today, just a second. Alright, Discord is live too, folks, okay? Just bear with me. Lining up. Premiums are crazy, right? Yeah. Sorry, folks, chart is not aligned properly. Right here. Okay. Apple trying to bounce. All the stocks trying to bounce now. Intel. Right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to click the like button. I need to post the link. Alrighty. Intel is dumping, Rivian is going down, Mara is like bleeding like anything, Starbucks, right? Man. Alright, everything is like banana, right? Today, folks, everything is going banana. AMD right now $89. Look at that. Affirm going down. Enphase, Solar stocks. So many stocks, folks, gonna go through that trade war. Right? These trade wars are crazy. Qualcomm, look at the Qualcomm, crazy dump already. Amazon is big dump. Nvidia, Tesla, SMCI, 30 bucks. Unity, PayPal went down crazy, folks. Did you see the Shopify, Carvana? So many stock was gonna go banana. All right, UPST. Look at the market is right now in a bleeding mode, folks. Okay, still market is in a bleeding mode. Give me a little time. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I'm still not ready yet, 100%. Alrighty. So market was yesterday here. They took it down. People who bought a call yesterday, they got to go through all the pain. They think market gonna be going back, right? But I remember I mentioned yesterday, folks. Remember that. What did I tell you? What did I say that yesterday? That there's a lot of country will respond. They will take their own time, right? And then back and forth, trade war goes through, folks. Okay, so this is how the thing works. So you don't want to get it into the things right away. Oh, let me go and buy the calls and do this. You got to learn this macro, how macro works. So macro doesn't solve immediately, folks. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Wow, MACD already started looking bearish here. Excuse me. Just a second. Okay, let me take a look at it. Few things before we jump in. Okay, just give me a second, folks. I'm not yet aligning everything. Okay. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, just to let you know, nothing is running away. Wow. Right, almost 700% premium jumped up, folks. Okay, just to let you know, 700% premiums are up. Sorry, man. Alrighty, so that's outrageous, folks. Okay, 700% premium right now because of the VIX. Okay, so let's take a look at the VIX here is $38, $39, right? VIX was today 45. Alrighty, 45. So what I think is, folks, there are a lot of retaliation will go through over the weekend also. Many country will come forward, and I'm sure something they will go through also, right? So when was the last time VIX? Let's focus on VIX, folks. Okay, I like VIX. VIX 45. Last time we had a 65 VIX. Remember, folks, right here. Interesting. Right now it's 45. Alrighty. So there might be a US might retaliate over the weekend or something. You know, there might be some retaliation go through. You know, as the China responded back and forth, right? So let's see. They give a little time, folks. Okay, nothing is running away here. I'm telling you, nothing is running away. All right, look at this. Bears are crazy here. Bears are not normal. Well, look at the target. We mentioned this target last week, 223 area, right? Look at that. Market did test that, and I'll be not surprised, folks. I said the market could go 523 right there. Look at where it is right now, 520, right? All right, that's the target now. Area is here. So let's hold on a second. Let me get rid of this. I need to analyze few more stuff, folks. Wow. Okay. So market is down so far 18%, 17.78%, folks. Premium is higher, so right now trying to, show you something what market is doing currently. Okay, 18% market is down since 2025. Okay, right here. Already now. This is the support area, folks. Okay, watch out, be careful, folks. Okay, this is a support zone for this area, right? Around 520, 515, right? 515 area, somewhere here. I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, everybody is bearish, so let's look at these. Point B, point C. Man, this is not good, folks. Okay, market just broke that area, right? Now we are at the linear line. The linear line breaks somewhere, anywhere, either here or here. But that's too far. 500 is here too far. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. Wow, man, what do you think? This area to watch. All right, these are the area to watch for as the time goes by, right? Look at, we just started the bear cycle now. Yeah, man, look at the bears are crazy. Yeah, I think there is a bounce coming probably first, and then market will go little bounce, and let's see how it would happen, how it will react. Little bounce around here, 520 area right now where we are, 520. Maybe next week. Okay. Premiums are outrageous, folks, so it's just far better to just relax and just watch the market, let the market perform. Morning premiums are crazy. All right, meantime, folks, it's far better to click the like button instead of clicking the buy button. Let's do that. All right, so one more important part, folks, what I see is there's a lot of opportunity I see for the market has it. Okay, what are the opportunity market has it? Because remember building the wealth class, folks, we went through building the wealth class, and every year we do whenever something happens interesting, right? So I'm feeling like that now. Okay, so those who say, Josh, like a lot of people go in FOMO when market is flying high, that time they want to buy a a lot of stocks and a lot of things. That's not the time to buy. The time to buy when you think the market is solid bleeding. But hey, it's been bleeding last 2 months, right? When the bleed will end, right? And that's why we need to know all those things and what and all stock we go through. So folks, what I'm planning is now, I just thought 30 minutes ago that we should be doing that class, building wealth class. So Sunday morning, folks, I think Sunday morning we can do that. Okay, if you want to do that building wealth class. And what am I going to do is, I also see a lot of opportunity. Okay, recession proof class, and we're gonna combine with the macro recession proof and the building wealth, right? That's the best way to do that. Zero DT, folks, remember 4 track I teach. Zero DT is okay, that is side track, right? But the building wealth, where everybody should be focusing on, because that's the bigger chunk we put it in. So that's the perfect time, because chasing anything at the top of so many stocks right here, right? So many stocks. Instead, just look for the opportunities. That's what we'll be gonna go analyze, right, on a Sunday. So I will prepare something and I'll let you know. Right, market trying to bounce. So in that class, Josh, what do you like, right? Those are the stuff we'll be discussing, right, and planning. This is pre-market. Yeah, that is amazing class, folks. That's how to build the wealth, folks. Okay, a lot of things, folks. Many people do not know, just they throw all the money in, haphazard. No, you don't want it like that. You need to learn, folks. Oh, market is dirt cheap, let's go and buy, right? That's not the way to do it properly. You got to learn. And I see a opportunity, so let's do it on a Sunday. Okay, I'll prepare. Give me some time later, and I'll prepare, and then I'll create a QR code. All right, and we do it dirt cheap this time. I want to have more people. Like, I don't want to have I need a bigger people, because people throw money on a zero DT. They got to learn, man. Without learning, you cannot trade zero DT. It's dangerous, right? That's why you got to have a big chunk in the building a wealth. Building wealth is important. Don't put money on option trading. Look at these people, jacked up the 700% premium, jacked up, right? They can move back and forth. Yeah, market trying to bounce now, bullish. Look at that. What a POC right there. Okay, folks, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying to come. Conditions are bearish, right? Conditions are bearish. Where is NVIDIA now? NVIDIA is $97, folks. Market first, market first, market first. Look at the Microsoft. Is like Microsoft and Apple. Everything is this, trying to bounce already. Alright, you're gonna see a bounce, and then you're gonna see it down. conditions are bearish, folks, so watch out. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Yeah, just a second. All right, market try to bounce. Alrighty, conditions are, look at that, bearish. Market want to go lower. I still believe that VIX gonna go a little higher also, folks. Okay, I still believe. When we wake up on Monday morning, you're gonna see some other retaliating news, right? Yeah, that's how this thing is right now, folks. All right, trade wars are not easy. Well, light end of the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are coming in, conditions are bearish, market want to bounce. Alrighty, let's see this bounce, folks. Okay, bounce coming in now. Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia. POC in VWAP is right there. Folks, today I'll be not taking trade until I feel like safe and secure. Okay, if market does this like this, forget about making money. It's like you walking in the mall and you want to buy ice cream, right? The ice cream costs you $10, right? But today they say, no, we have a special occasion, so today ice cream will be $100, something like seven, you know, probably yeah, around $100, right? How do you feel? Little cup cost you $100. So yeah, it's an event. All right, I'm gonna come back tomorrow and we'll eat. Today we're gonna just keep it. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Market want to push it down right there. I think VIX wants to go low. VIX wants to go higher. All right, you will see more. Bear with me, folks. Okay. Conditions are sideways bearish. They also want to see what and now people are buying, right? Alrighty. Right, market trying to create a sloping support, folks, right there. Creating sloping support. Market want to go higher. Trying to break the cloud. Premiums are outrageous, man. Can you imagine, man? Wow. Market maker can afford to go higher. They wouldn't mind. Mm-hmm. Right now, folks, just let the market maker decide, because premiums are outrageous. You are maybe entering into the trap. All right. One contract costing you almost $3,500. Just one contract, $3,500, and you still not getting. You're getting like 45 cents delta. Just do the math, folks. Okay. Just do the math. So just leave it alone, man. Today just leave it alone. We'll see later on if anything interesting. And a little bullish, and then again rejection, right? So all right, that's okay, let them go. Market also wanted to see what we are doing, so we're just waiting outside, folks. Market building the sloping support conditions are sideways. Alrighty, let's see. MACD will fill up the gas, and they might want to go a little lower. Pre-market low we were here. We never test that. Alright, that's where market might go. 515, 516. Continue squeeze. POC right there. QQQ, SPY, both all has POC. IWM has POC too. Wow, they want to push it down. Alrighty, I will be not taking trade, folks. Okay, just to let you know, just even though they're gonna make you bullish, bearish, so it's all right. Right, let them decide the real direction. Otherwise, it costs you tons of money. Microsoft bouncing like anything today. 352, 373 right there. I can look into the stocks, folks. Like some people say, hey Josh, I like this stock is been heavily discounted now after this turmoil. All right, let's see people, those who are thinking that Josh, this stock is went down 50%, 60% and it's a good stock. All right, list down which you think of it that is deep discount, right? Deep discount, and you think is good. All right, let me see. I'm gonna read the stocks. Somebody said Microsoft. No. Nvidia. Yeah, everybody Nvidia. Nvidia is in a dump mode. Look at that. All right. So Nvidia is down 58%. 58. Okay, still in a dump mode right now. I would not go and jump. Nvidia. And you guys going super fast. Okay, Nvidia. Then AMD. Yes, AMD. Our target is, folks, right here at $83. So AMD 83 good. I like AMD, folks. Okay, 158% down. Right, sorry. Okay, AMD was 227, now is 87. Yeah, it's kind of good bargain here at around $83 range. Then somebody says Intel has been down, not because of this. Intel is down since crazy. All right, so Intel was, we cannot look at the previous, but this turmoil just started, right? So Intel is down only $7 right here. Intel is down only 32%. Okay, folks, comparatively. MSTI doesn't impact like that because, folks, with the Bitcoin is all right, folks. Look at that. Yeah, SMCI didn't move anywhere. SMCI. Look, it was here to here, so 50% down SMCI. Somebody says SoFi. Those folks cyclical stock. No. These could get to $1 also. SoFi and all. We need a good stock to analyze. Anything else? TTD, wow, look at that. You have something like that stock. So TTD was $145 and they dumped it. All right, that is good dump. That is good dump, man. Look at that, $45, $145. So almost like a 200% down. Okay, TTD. Now these CTD is dumped. There must be something. I need to go and we need to, yeah, I like this kind of stock, but look, we are very close to support zone here too. Beautiful, but I need, why the stock went down? That is the thing. Their product might not be in the demand. All those things need to do research. All right. So I like this, but the conditions are solid bearish, man. Solid bearish. Okay. Yeah, keep this thing in mind. Something dump path. He didn't dump anything. Google Meta. Let me see Google. Yeah, look at that Google. Google went down nice. Look at that Google. Google got 148 target reached just now. All right. So Google could be a good bounce, but you get it's 25% down, folks. Okay. That's nothing. Alrighty. Meta 0.9. Yes, this one is down. Meta before election they took it up, and now they're taking slowly. So man, this Meta could be a disaster, folks. So 45% down, but Meta has a lot more room to go down if they want to take it. Nike. Because of, okay, Nike went down a lot, 52. Look at that continuity, man, because they have a lot of manufacturing in China, and all these things costing them. Look at this stock has been rolling down since Biden. Forget about Trump. This is Biden time. It's been going down, right? So there is something there. Okay, so Nike. Yeah, I like this stock too, but we got to analyze. Wow. Yeah, folks, keep it in mind, Nike. Look at the support here. Yeah, discounted price, 15. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good find Nike, but right now in a rolling mode, roll down mode. But then cycle changes, maybe in a year or two, then this could give you a lot of money. If China war and US war ends, AVGO, yep, AVGO in a terminal mode, folks. Okay, stay away from AVGO right now. Okay, right now AVGO wants to, yeah, we have support area, folks, right there, AVGO. Yep, AVGO. But it's a falling knife, folks. You don't want to catch that. But this is 75% down. Wow. Right now they want to take a toll on all semiconductor, folks. Okay, so you gotta wait and watch, because there's a trade war going on. Somebody said about Netflix. Netflix is not down, folks. Netflix is outrageous. It's a good shot, Netflix. MU. Semiconductors are down, folks. Okay, remember, right? Semiconductor would have a big impact. Like, look at that MU. So a lot of people were bullish 160. So I like MU. MU is like beautiful fall right now going on, because tons of people are bullish, and this MU could go to $50. So for example, MU, $136 down. So falling knife never catch, but yeah, keep eyes on MU too. Alrighty, then Qualcomm falling knife right here is a support. Qualcomm down is 73%. Okay. Somebody say Uber. Uber is not down, folks. You need something like heavily, nobody's buying. You want something nobody's buying, those kind of stocks. Dump, more dump. PANW. PA, right? Yeah, Palo Alto Network in a dump mode right now. Yeah, no, but it's a long way to go. This is a long way to go. Nope. HPE. Yeah, HP is good. Look at that. So this dump is nice too, going right now. 100% down, right? From 25 to 20. HPE. Look at the falling knife on HPE, right? Look at that. Dump. Crazy. It's a long way to go still to dump in. Alrighty, I think Palantir, no folks, Palantir jump from $10 to $100. This is a good short, Palantir, if you want to short Palantir. We already said when Palantir was up here, 126. It's a process to short, man. This stock, you watch. They will bring it down ground level. If they took it down to Nvidia, Palantir is nothing. Palantir is financial fundamental is nothing. Right? Even though AI in demand, they create all AI, and then they take it up and then pull the rug. Now, yeah, now is dumping. Yeah, but it's like a 30% dump, 40% dump, but horrible looking right now. ASML. Yep, ASML dump from 1100s. All the semiconductor folks right now, they want to take it down because of the trade war, okay? But eventually we'll settle down, but that will take a lot of time. Okay, look at this. This is good short. Folks, stay away from going long. Okay, I'll tell you right now. Stay away based on all the stock what I'm looking at right now. Stay away going long. Be careful. Okay. Look at this market, right? Let's go back and check a little bit here. Market is, look at that dump. See that? Everything flipped. Wayfair, somebody says Wayfair, man. Let me see. They got everything from China, folks. Okay, so all these company will affect all these make. You gotta understand these things. These all company. Look, Amazon is good short, folks. Amazon, and look, these people are taking Amazon up from 245 to 170. It's okay. Market taking down, going down. Look at this condition, folks. Look at these steel conditions are building bearish. Okay, conditions are building bearish. Bears are solid. Apple got POC. Nvidia dumping $95. Nvidia. All semiconductor folks will have a little tough time. Right. Nvidia. Oh, I have so many here ticks. Nvidia. AMD going 86. Look at Amazon bouncing. Pal entering in a dump mode. PayPal, folks. Okay, let's take a look at PayPal. PayPal dump. Oh yes, they took up tolls on PayPal from $90 to $58, 50% almost down. PayPal. Yeah. Alright, conditions are horrible on PayPal too. Trying to bounce. Small bounce. Alrighty. Market trying to create a little divergent bullish one. $11.25, Jerome Powell speaking, folks. So that might create some sort of things. Okay. So plan if you want to. Alrighty. Somebody said Disney. Sure, Disney. Alright, Disney. Oh yes, Disney dump mode right there. Disney from 125 to 85. It's alright, no big deal. 40% down. Disney at the support, folks. This is Disney right here at the support. Alright. So Disney is way bottom out, folks. Okay. Nice bottom out. Every time bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. Every time. Alright. So this is the entry zone. Disney at around $75. I like Disney. Right, it's a good short here. Look at the dump, folks. That's a good shot actually. Every bounce is a good bounce to short. Market is hovering around the pre-market low area right there. That's bearish. Lower low, look at the tops are falling every time. Market bounce, rejection. Okay. people are asking me Palantir is a good buy. Folks, remember, don't jump in any bandwagon, folks. We're gonna create a class, okay? I'm gonna create a class and use that one. On a Sunday morning, we're gonna do a class. Join that, folks. It's way worth it. What I teach you in that, and then apply it, man. You're gonna print thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. That's what people did when I did every time, right? Provided a proof too. But you need to learn, folks. Don't jump in everywhere, buying Palantir and buying Teslas and buying whatever it is. I'm not trying to say. Just learn how to go for it. Okay. We're gonna do in that class. Many stock we're gonna analyze. We're gonna analyze not only just the technicals. We're gonna analyze financials. We're gonna understand the macro. We're gonna understand all the noise market has, right? And then because that's a different track. It's not 0DT track. How to join the main group, folks? Right here, if you want to join, right here is the scan. You can scan that. This is the main free group, okay? This is the free one. I'm gonna keep it for 20 seconds. Folks, man, what can I tell you? People just want to jump in everywhere. Okay, I want to take it off now. Look at the market conditions. Look at that. Market got a solid bearish condition, folks. Right there. Those who continue squeeze, they want to dump, folks. They want to dump it. Look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Man, they want to dump like anything. All right, there's your support. We test the pre-market low, folks. Okay, market test the pre-market low right there. Squeeze coming in. filling up the gas. All right, creating a divergent bullish. No, I'm not trading right now, folks. Crazy premium. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. I'm getting excited to do it, but if you want to short, yeah, absolutely, they're gonna go lower because of the squeeze. This bounce is good. I love it. All right, let's do it then. Just bought a put. All right, that bounce, it's easy money. I see that. That's why. All right, I'll show you what I did, and then you will see. Crazy money, folks. Okay, it's a good. I just needed the support to test. That one candle gives the money, but you got to put it in. Alrighty. Look at the condition, man. Look at the condition. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at that. Come on, let's go get it done. 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 Josh, how did you know that? All right, I'm gonna take the money, folks. I got a good amount of profit. That's solid bearish, man, but I got a profit. Okay, look at that. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, right there. Take the money and run. Flushing down, squeeze, piling up. Look at that. Man, look at this. So much bearish right now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm out, folks. I'm out. I know. Alrighty. Told you that's the money, man. Crazy amount of money I print just now, folks. Okay, crazy. People think, Josh, how did you do this? I announced in SPX room. Anybody printed? Good amount of money, right? I print $5, folks. I print $25,000. People are buying calls, right? People are buying calls and we are buying puts here, right? That's not the way to buy the puts because people do not know, Josh, how do you know that they want to go and test the LOD and they want to go lower also? Look at this bounce coming in and I bought a put right there and printed right there. How would I know they're going to go back, right? All right, anyway, folks, all right. Easy, $25,000 right here, boom. Break the floor, took the money. All right, look at this. This is solid bearish, bears are right. This is not a normal, folks. Some market looking horrible. There's so much bearish. So a lot of people, mostly people gonna blow up because of the, their positions, particularly futures. People who trade futures, man, they go banana when this kind of market moves. Boy, crazy, right? The people who trade options, right, they have a limited loss. The people who trade future, they have unlimited loss. Alrighty, look at that. The people who hold their trades could have been crazy, right? Right here, solid bearish condition, boom, right there, easy money, right? Somebody said, "Are you in a put?" I said, "No, man. Let me get in." Right there, got into the trade, right? And I said, "Okay, you know what? Why not to go it?" Because it was easy money setup, and took that trade. What did I take the trade? Right here, 50 contract, 1030, right there, 2170, and got it right here at the top. Boom. If I would have held, could have been crazy money, right? Okay. That's what I said is easy money, folks. Here is easy money. Easy money. 1029. I said easy money, I can see. And then I jumped in 1030. That's the value I provide you in knowledge room. Okay. Creating a bullish divergent market, huh? Market creating a bullish divergent. Lot of people invested money into semiconductor, right? All semiconductor market is taking tolls, folks. Okay. Bounce coming a little bit now, bullish divergent. Let's see has a power or not. We got to gauge them. Alright, now we got to wait for it. See what happens in MACD trying to cross. It could bounce. at that. Condition is still bearish. Market try to bounce a little bit. Let's see if any bull has a power. Right now trying to bounce, filling up the gas. Market is super bearish, right? VIX is $41 right now. VIX is climbing higher and higher for a second. VIX is climbing. Over the weekend might climb more, folks. Okay, I think over the weekend will be climbing more. When market is not up, that's the time the fear gaze goes up higher and higher. Bitcoin is holding. Yeah, Bitcoin has nothing to do with the tariff, right? Bitcoins are nothing to do with the tariff. Trade wars are dangerous. Look at that lower and lower, folks, right? Look at that climbing crazy, folks. Okay, market want to go lower, man. Those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print crazy money today. Look at the market is going. Pre-market broke. Remember, just like pre-market broke upwards, same thing pre-market broke downward. That is the reason this is super duper bearish now, right now. VIX could go, I mean the market could go down more. Look at that. This is solid. Anybody holding the put? Anybody holding the put, folks? Market? Anybody holding the put? Okay. Look at the volume right now. Man, market went to almost 512. Market, those who are gonna hold the put, look at that market. Pre-market breaks, folks. That imagine it could go banana. Already, just to let you know, market is going in banana mode right now. Hope not gonna help you anything. Look at these conditions are not normal. This is like a crazy. Right, super bearish right now market is. 512 market. Ticks are continuously in a negative territory. IWM is bleeding like 177. They want to dump, like look at the QQQ is like a full flash going in a flush mode, folks. Okay, everything is in flush mode right now, like a full flush. Look at the Google is going, Apple is going, Nvidia is like a full flush. Nvidia, all right, Nvidia is in a big time sell mode. All right, let it go, let it go. Look at Palantir, $72. Palantir is a good shot, man. PayPal going. Look at that, everything is in a flush mode. When we wake up tomorrow, they don't want to hold anything. Market doesn't want to hold anything, right? Look at Intel is $20. Look at the Mara going into $9.85. Mara, look at that. Everything is in dum 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 dum. When we wake up, it'll be cheaper. Neo going in a trade war right now. Look at that. Everything. Look at the AMD, $83 target reached. AMD, $83, right? Qualcomm 129. and they're flushing like anything. Look at that AI, all these, everything in a full flash mode. Okay. Man, today somebody could print crazy money, huh? That's why I said big move market could have today. That's the big move. Market almost 500. All right, let's go and take a look at the daily chart. Man, they could, these are the area. All right, 498, folks. Okay, that's the area. 498. I think Monday they will go 498. VIX is almost 45. VIX is 45. All right, expect some bounce or something like that. Create a bear trap and then bounce or something. Pre-market high right here, little bounce. All right, bulls are a little allowing, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce here. How far they could go. Going against the wind direction is you got to be very careful when you go against the wind. Okay, just to let you know, it's not easy one. When you trade against the wind, you could have a market might be filling up the gas. Remember. Negative bullish. If you see a pullback, expect a little bounce. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going, but just to let you know. Always follow the wind direction. Don't look at the cheap options or anything like that. That's the wrong way to look at it. All right. You need a safety. Safety is wind direction. Look at that rejection, right? People try to go long and they think, oh, let me go. Right, resistance is right here. It might test. Negative bullish, volume coming in. Market is actually market could go here, folks. Okay, that was the pre-market high, but this is could go here. Okay, this is interesting, folks, huh? If that happens. Wow. People can trade small if you wanted to do it like. This is good, folks. Okay, I just realized it, man. This is good. If anybody did that, it's gonna give you good money. This could give you good money, folks. This is good money. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going now. It's too late. I wanted to go, but by the time I change, everything is changed. Yeah. From here to here, target area is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming in, right? MACD and volume. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming in, look at that. Light under the tunnel coming in now. Bullish. All right, this is nice and bullish, huh? That's the supply all the way here, folks. All right, cloud resistance coming very close. Look at the volume. It's trying to go higher. Yeah, there's a supply, folks. Okay, here resistance. Man, bears. Trying to bounce here. So this is from here to here bullish, okay? I'm not going into the trade. I wanted to go, but if I get a pullback, then I will be interested. Until then, because the wind direction is still south, right? We are not out of the wood, you know. So they are still bullish. Look at that. Look at the bulls are coming in, folks. Look at the bulls now. Look at the bulls coming in, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Go for it, man. This is solid. FOMO. FOMO, folks. Okay, this is crazy. They want to go crazy. This is going to be crazy. Well, VWAP is right there. That's the supply right there. Man. We are at the supply area, folks. Okay, how this market gonna do? I'm gonna take the money, man. I don't know. I don't care. They're gonna flip it. Look at that. Take the money and run. Look at the volume. Look at that. They are trying to flip it. $50, $50. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't know. They're going. I'm not denying, but it's okay. If I got a size, that's why. Not already. $50. Great. Anybody printed here? They could flip, and then every bear will be exiting that position, man. All right. If the VWAP flips, every bear will exit. I don't care where they go or not. I care about what I got. Because my entry was FOMO, that's why. They could go higher, yeah, they could have, anything could have. Look at the volume coming, look at this. This is not a normal run up. Okay. I printed $5, 40 contract, $4.50. $18,000 profit today. All right, look at that, folks. Somebody today, folks. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, wow. Watch out. All right, folks. This is a cluster area. Okay, I'm just telling you, right there, around here, around 521, 522 area. Okay, that is major event there. Not to scare you, folks. Okay, not to scare you, but this is major event. Alrighty. That's your strong cluster here, folks. Okay, remember this area right there, profit taking zone, right? They're gonna try to go higher. How many people book the profit? Anybody still holding or book the profit? Let me see how many champions are. Any champion here? How many people book the profit? One. Booked $16,000 profit. Hers says nice, good job. Accidentally still holding. It's okay, still holding half. Okay, yeah. Book profit. A lot of people said book the profit. Okay, good. This area is a very important area, folks. Yep, absolutely. We were broke. Everybody think we come bearish. Market want to go and bounce. They will bounce, folks. Okay. Some people, smart people, they take the trade here too. Smaller size. Still bleeding. Look at this. Ticks are negative. They want to push it down. Look at the QQQ SPY. Everything's right there. Going down, down, down. How far they could go? Ticks are flooding, bleeding. No. Ready? Nice. I don't care where they go, folks. Okay, I care about what I got in my pocket. Okay, right there, boom, boom. Market want to view up right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't care where they go. I wouldn't mind when they want to go to view a break and everything they want to do. That's okay. I care about what I got in the pocket. Well, because it still has a bear cycle a little bit. Alrighty, nice. Alright, I print another $6, folks. $12,000 profit. Announcing SPX room entry and exit plan. Where they could go? Well, folks, right now that area is danger zone. I already told you that area is not the POC is right there. That's where they are heading. Okay, POC is right there. That's where they're heading. They could go higher too. Look at the VWAP. They're trying to flip it. Conditions are bullish. The conditions are breaking right now. Look at that. Market want to go to above the VWAP. Look at that. Alrighty. And I exited early, huh? Okay, that's fine. All right. Anybody took a trade? This one bounce, retest and bounce. Anybody took that trade and printed? Look at that. Look at the volume coming in now, folks. Look at that. That's the cluster area. All right, that's the area for. Josh is on fire today. No man, no, don't, let's not jinx it, folks. That's it, folks. All right, we just need to learn to, just do this, folks. Okay. What I'm thinking right now, we're gonna pause this what we call it, the class called building the moves of market maker. We're not gonna do this class now. We're gonna do building the wealth class, okay, folks, because that time is due right now. I can feel like, right? So let's do that class first. Right, so we will be not doing right now, okay, the other class we're gonna do. I want to do the building the wealth one, because the opportunity all takes years to come to you. It takes years to come to you. Somebody say add me. What do you add me, man? How can I? Okay, sure, I'll send you a link. POC right there. POC right there. Ready? Tons of bulls and bears right now. Market going higher and higher. Look at the bulls, folks. Okay, market lining up, folks. These people are lining up, but we are at the cluster zone. If they allow, gonna do now. Okay, this is looking bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Lot of people are bearish. So let's look at the bigger cycle. There's an empty pocket here, folks. Big time empty pockets are here. Once we flip it, okay, once we flip it, it's gonna be crazy money, folks. Okay, market somebody could print crazy money today. Okay, remember, a lot of people ask me, Josh, find me golden nuggets. I just showed you right here. Golden nuggets are right here. It's a crazy nugget, right? Look at that nugget, man. Don't tell me that I didn't tell you. All right, how cycle you got to figure it out right now. All right, you got to market always not easy. All right, here is your resistance. But when that happens, right here, it's far better to pay a little more. But look at that. Slowly want to go. Pre-market high is here. We are at the cluster area. Once it moves here, right, and they're going to play game here, okay, little bit because of pre-market high. Right there. No, it's HOD area right here. So let's see if they have any agenda to poke through. Okay, going early is too dangerous. Okay. Give it a little time. Alrighty. Look at the trade, folks, right here. We took that trade right there. Bullish. Look at the when the market is bullish, become bullish. 1053 bullish. 1053 bullish turn. Look at the alert. Boom. Right there. Then pull. Then market little did that, and I went in the call. I printed that $18,000. Then again, market was pulling back. I will go long after the bounce. 1107. Right here, I'm gonna go long right there. Boom. In call 1108 right here. I'm in a call 20 contract. Reduce the size because just in case because he's right here. And then pull back. VWAP, I took the money right here. Forget about this. They're trying to go here. Took the money and out. If I would have held, would have been crazy, yes. But that's easy money. All right. Jerome Powell is on his way to speak. 11:25 a.m. folks. Market gonna go. Yeah, Jerome Powell speaks. You can imagine what would happen to market. Jerome Powell speaks. What would happen? You can do your homework. Right? Then in that case, you never know, they can fill the gap. You never know. Continue squeeze. Bullish, folks. Bullish. Yep, bullish. Alrighty. It's okay. I want to wait and we'll see whatever market does. POC right there. You got to watch for the POC, folks. Okay, POC still hanging in there. You want POC to do something. POC is involved, folks. Okay, so we need to wait for it. What market maker plan is, right? We don't have the power. Market maker got the power, so we're gonna just play. We're just gonna wait, watch, and see. Let them plan it out. Okay. All right, look at the rejection right there. Look at that. Right, POC is there. That's right. Remember, folks, I announced loud and clear, folks. Remember this area, right? Everybody remember that? All right. Right here. That's the area. Look at that. Look at that. Draw the lines too. Look at that. Okay, we got to be very careful now. Let the POC do the job. Jumping in early, no good. You never know. We gotta wait for a cycle, let the market maker decide. Nothing is running away. Don't mix and match the cycle. Remember, do not mix and match the cycle, whatever you do. Looking at it, the gap, but do they know they're gonna go today or they're gonna go tomorrow, Monday, right? Apply that. You gotta know when they would go. So plan the cycles. We are sitting outside waiting and watching. Look at that flush, right? Because bears are heavy, all the bulls thinking that market gonna go to the moon. No more over trading, folks. I want to wait and watch outside now. Okay, I will let them do whatever they want to do now. We're done for the big cycle, man. It's so crazy. I decided that I will not take the trade until lunch. Okay, folks. I thought so. that try to avoid, but damn thing, market was giving me so much opportunity, going down, going up, and it was easy trade, folks. Okay, and that's what I announced today, market. Already, okay. Just a second, folks. Look at the cloud testing. Still bearish. No more over trading right now. Already market pulling back. Look at all the image. Expect a bounce probably sometime. Let's see. Okay. All right, folks, let's do this. I'm going to bring it to you. So we're going to do a Sunday class. I just created this Building the Wealth. It's a batch of 50 students we're going to do. All right, the time is due, right? Batch of 50 students. Once a year, when I see opportunity, market create, we do this class, but I will cover many areas in this time. So always, as everybody knows, those who took the class up before, every year we do that. So it used to be 1,000, but this time what I'm going to do is, folks, I want to cover many people. I want people to join this, because zero DT is not everything. You have to understand, you got to balance your whole life in terms of investing, right? You got to learn things, right? You don't want to just jump in only option trading. You got to learn variety. So what we're going to do is, I want to invite everybody, those who could do that. So we're going to reduce this to 50% discount, right? We're gonna do this one 50 student batch with a 50%. We never did this always will be $1,000, but we're gonna do it for $499. Okay, $499. I want to attract more people. Okay, so people learn that, because people want to trade these options all the time, folks. You got to learn these. Is very, very important. Different cycles, different tracks I teach, right? This is the opportunity market creating. So that's why I want to take this class probably this Sunday morning, okay, at 11 o'clock East Coast time. 11 o'clock, so it would be 8 o'clock West Coast time, okay? So we'll do it for 50% discount comes out, or I'll write it down. 50% off of $1,000 right there. So you know what it is. Man, this is, what am I doing? Sorry. All right. Sorry. Let me do it some other places. All right. Market still going down, okay? Alrighty. I'll post it in the main group so you could have it, folks. Oh, I need to write down class will be on Sunday. Look at that rejection. Wow. Market, wow, market still want to go lower, folks. Look at that. All the EMAs are bearish and they traps tons of things. Look at that, folks. Alrighty. Market still bearish. All right, market trying to bounce, that's okay. Alrighty folks, I did it. I created the class folks. We're gonna do it on Sunday right here. Okay, those who wants to take, right, gonna enroll. This is the batch discount of 50 batch discount. I doubt we're gonna have 50 people because this is building the wealth class. But whomsoever folks, I highly recommend taking this class, which will be on Sunday morning 11 o'clock. We're gonna cover 3 areas. Okay, I want to cover the macro. I want to cover the building the wealth class. So many stocks will be going through in these. What I prefer, what do I like, I'm going to analyze them financial fundamentally, as well as economic, as well as technical. Plus we're going to look at the recession proof class, what we did remember last time. So we're going to apply that also category, that how to use it this time. So those who wants to do combination of all, and this time all classes are like $1,000, right? This time I'm giving out with not 1,000 also, not 3,000, not 1,000, 499 folks. Okay, combination of all, but I want people to join, maximum people to learn, so then you can apply to use it. All right, so it's 499 folks. Okay, 499. You're getting so much value in these, so join on Sunday. Okay, because market creates once in a year or 2 years, create opportunity. So if you want to take that, right here, the payment information is right here folks, to join today. Next 24 hour price is right here. So until tomorrow price is 499, and those who wants to join the class on after 24 hours folks, it will be $100 more. Okay, so right now 499. If you want to join last day folks, right, then it will be a 24 hours price is 499. After that will be price gonna go up. Okay, I'm giving so much value. Okay, so this class has so much value. People cry that, hey Josh, I don't know man how to build my this is folks, people charge $10,000 just to give you those that 25 year of experience, right? I'm giving here for 499. all right, I posted in the main group, and you can make a payment, take a screenshot and submit me on the number, say hey Josh, I made a payment, and then I'll add you up in the group. This is the WhatsApp group I already created here. Okay, so those who want to join, take a screenshot, make a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay, and we're gonna do class on Sunday 11 o'clock. If you miss the class, no problem, class will be recorded. You can take it at your convenient time. You get a link for 48 hours to play, pause and rewind. All right, this is just a building the wealth class, where how to capture the moment. One class will pay off in one event. Just imagine folks, that's how much dirt cheap this class is right now, 499. okay, I'm gonna keep it for here for a minute, and I posted in the main group. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Wow, look at that. A lot of people trying to be bullish here. Okay, POC rejection. Look, POC was right there, and that was the rejection, right? Market did, market did. Now the bounce coming in. Okay. I don't want to go right now. We're gonna wait and let the market maker decide. Look like bullish. They give a treatment. Now they're going. You got to watch out the VWAP, okay? The class will be on 11 o'clock Eastern time. Sunday, 11 o'clock Eastern time. We can do 11:30 like that, okay? Yeah. All right, we can do around 11:30, okay? So class will start 11:30. I will come at 11 o'clock and make sure the room is open and we can take that, okay? So it'll be 11:30 we're gonna do. Class will start 11:30, okay? How about that, 11:30? I'll change it 11:30 because East Coast time is a little difficult, right? I want to cancel. I'll resubmit because time change. All right, condition lower low, tops are falling, still tops are falling, conditions are okay. Market want to stay around 520, right, 510. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks, okay? Market still right now is sideways, okay? Then we'll be right back. All right, market is not doing nothing. It's same place before I left. Right, doing the same thing. Okay, sideways condition, folks, and they just want to churn everybody. Bulls look, bears are here, bulls are here, and now they're in the middle, churning everybody's premium. All right, I'm gonna wait and watch. Alrighty. Jerome Powell said that he is not clear yet on tariff impact. Okay, remember that he is not clear. Just so remember on a Friday, folks, when we discussed, not Friday, just day before yesterday, right? That when Trump announced the tariff, like many countries will react to it, right? So it's a little slower process back and forth. Retaliation goes through. That is the reason I do not expect market to go right away to the moon. Okay, I did not. So this is a process. It's all the asset managers, they don't want to take any risk, folks. Okay, they don't want to take any risk on their money. So for that reason, market might keep it this level, little bit up and down, and then probably June or July, something like that. If the thing get changed, then it can flip. Maybe September can flip, right? Something like that. All right. But yes, it definitely could go up unless we don't fall into the trap of in terms of recessions or anything like that. Depends on how remember every time, folks, whenever even I remember 2018, when Trump was president, every time he uses the podium and market goes up and down, right? We have Brexit, right? That time market dumped like crazy. 2018, if you recall, anybody, 2019, 18, right? Anybody recall that time? So similar like that, probably situation where market could consolidate a little bit down and burn all these people who are holding calls for months, right? And then probably later on, if everything settles down, because anything goes up, goes down, right? It's just the process. And that is the reason we doing the class, building the wealth class, folks, right? So join that class and learn, folks, apply to it and use it. All right. You got a payment from somebody? Yes, I did get the payment. Can you check Intel? Sure, no problem. Intel is not going anywhere. Intel is, look at the dump right there today. So Intel has a support around $18 right here. Every time Intel comes to $19, right now it's $20. $19 is the support area every time. Right now Intel is sideways, folks. Okay, sideways. But this is not right now. If you're looking for a deep discount, this is not a deep discount in terms of the current 2 month sell-off. But yes, this range here to here, $25 to $20 range, Intel going up and down. Okay. Still looked out on this. Oh wow, yes, sorry, I'll do that right now. Sorry about that. Let me help you out on that. Folks, anybody requested the class and already paid and they're requesting, maybe my message must have piled under so many messages, and if I missed, let me know. Okay, if I missed your message, let me know. Okay, it happens. Okay, sorry, this is Okay, I'll change it. Okay, class will be on the April, not the March month, folks. I'm gonna delete that from the main group. I typo already. I'll change it. Sorry about that. Man, I'm running 1 month behind, huh? Already. Any other mistakes, let me know. Okay. Already, I changed it. It's not in March, it is May. It's in April. This Sunday, today is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're gonna do it on Sunday. It's perfect time to learn. Perfect time. Market, look at that, continue, but something is cooking. Okay, folks, something is brewing in the back. Right there. Making you bullish, making you bearish, right? POC is acting as resistance there. Oh, okay. Market want to go higher. Right now, don't do nothing, folks. Okay, there's a sideways condition. You know, they're burning out right now, going bullish, bearish, but market is not moving. Little bullish, little bearish. I'm not going to trade right now, but something gonna happen if that happens later on. All right, we'll see. Right there, I'm gonna do sideways conditions. look at that rejection, lower low condition. Look at that, that's bearishness. Make you bearish condition. I don't want to trade right now. We're gonna wait and watch. Look at that volume coming in, folks. They want to go lower. I like it too. Look at these conditions now. That squeeze was building to dump it. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at these conditions. Squeeze coming in. Want to go lower. Yes. How far they could go? Right, so they could go to somewhere lower area, folks. Okay, they were bearish, bearish, bearish. You can take a positions if you want it. I like it. I'm not going, but it's up to you. Support is right here, lower low. If any good bounce. Okay. Look at this condition changing now. All of a sudden bearish. Previous support right there. Look at this condition. They want to push it down. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming, firing up a little bit. There we go. Volume coming in. Look at that. Bears are in control. They want to push it down. One red candle coming. Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go, and you're gonna print money. Anybody printed? Super duper nice bearish. Condition now again changing to the bearish side, right? Lower low, tops are falling, for continuously tops are falling. Okay, yeah, I got a payment from somebody. Yeah, Randall, I got your payment already. Market want to go lower. Look at the conditions, pushing down, down, down. Look at these conditions, are so much bearish, right? Look at that. Look at this market is building up the bear cycle now. Support broke, they want to go lower, pushing it down. Look at that. Target is, folks, they could go lower low also if that happened. Right now they're bearish. Support broke. Look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. Now support broke, they're going lower. They're gonna test somewhere around here. I'm reading something. Right now conditions are bearish, folks. Stay away from the long side. They want to go more lower, look like, huh? Keeping the price, look at that, tops are falling continuously, keeping the price lower. Slowly market going on. Look at the MACD again kissing continuously bearish, man. Bears are solid, powerful, right? Okay. Alright, folks, look at this. Somebody sent a message and blew all my future account. Not good day for Bad trader. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. But I thought George kept saying avoid futures as it is highly leveraged. And people who hold, folks, okay, and then do dollar cost average, this is not the dollar cost average. That's what I try to teach in option class too. That you got to learn to do dollar cost. Only 20% window you have. There's a lot more thesis applies when it comes to dollar cost average. You can't just apply to every equations. And that's why people trade options, and I decline that. Folks, stop doing that. This is so many people are doing that, and I hope people don't do. Oh, I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna add a more, I'm gonna add a more. When you do, this is not an option, folks. When it futures, man, if you do add a more, it's gonna be a disaster, right? So you gotta understand. That's why I tell everybody, be careful, folks, when you trade like that, right? And I see these messages coming in, folks. That makes me super mad when I see like this. All right. I hope people learn, man, not to do all these mistakes trading futures. It's a big money, folks. Okay, big money goes into the drain when you trade futures. All right, market trying to bounce. I like this bullishness right now. Conditions are bearish, volumes are coming in. Whatever you do small supply right there. That supply could have a rejection. Conditions are still bearish, huh? Right now everything is looking bullish, right? Let's see how far they could go. Volume coming, MACD bullish. You see. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Do we send a screenshot of the Sunday class? Do we send the screenshot of Sunday class? Here. Right here. Folks, right here. Information is right there, use it. Posted there. Bulls are trying to line up, folks. Let's see how much bulls are coming in here. One, two, three. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting for something to happen. Market trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel, still bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, bulls are still there, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Wow. Okay, trying to push it down, down, down. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Loving it, right? You guys are like champion, huh? I can tell you that. Look at the money we're printing right now. Loving it. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. I know they're going, it's okay. I don't care where they go. I just booked the profit. But this is very nice and beautiful. Isn't it amazing? What a day today, huh? Anything we touch become gold. $6,000 profit. Supply and demand class applied. That's how we print. And what a day today, folks, huh? Premiums are crazy. I don't want to jinx it, man. Stop talking, Josh. You want to jinx it? Nope. What a day today. Nice and good. doing something else, folks. Market is bounce coming in, market finding support. Risk is higher, folks, okay, on this one, but look at this target is right here because we got 3 cycles and look like this time they could go to somewhere here. Let's see how far they could go. Target is right there. Bullish divergence market creating. Easy, easy, easy. Oh man, look at the light on the tunnel coming. These people are like not allowing to lift. Man, look at that. Look at that. Okay, because when we go against the wind is like that. Rejection. See, this rejection not good. This rejection not good, man. Oh, still we got a green candle. I will exit. Conditions are so much bearish and these people are battling near. Ticks are negative. come on, I could do it. Look at the magnet time. Price actions are bearish. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's go. Then a lot of people are lining up right here. I just needed I'm greedy right now, just to let you know, because I bought it at the bottom, so I'm greedy a little bit. Volume coming. Let's go. Look at that. Conditions are so much bearish. Just need a little push, man. Let's get it done. Right there, go. MACD bullish, volume coming. Nice. Time to take the money, folks, okay? For me, I'm out because I got a $5 profit. All right, I'm out. This is how you print it. Sorry, $4 profit. $16,000 profit. Man. All right. Do you want to see what I did? Right here. All right, so this is the last trade, bullish divergence, creating wind direction south, right there, and they're creating bullish divergence right there. All right, small bullish cycle. Look at that, from here to here, double bottom, demand zone, right there, and that's the trade. 1050, right there, bounce, boom, right here. A small cycle. All right, that's the trade. $4 printed from here to here. Bears are giving up, folks, okay? Look at that, market want to flip it right now again. Supply strong there. See if they're gonna what they're gonna do here. Okay, folks, I understand its conditions are bearish, super duper bearish. Chances are, so anything you do, go smaller, because that supply never tested, and I think there might be a rejection right there. Could be, okay. 70% chance rejection. 70%, because we did test that 60% chance, not 70 but 60. That's a major trend line too. I was thinking at least they could go here and I'll take some money. Right. Let's see. Yeah, still bears are there, folks. Okay, I think it's gonna go through some cycle, dirty cycle. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I need a one green candle and then I'll exit. Otherwise, they are still bearish. I think I'm over trading, huh? Bears are there. Man, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Wow. Not good, folks, okay? Support area is there, but it's okay. I don't care. I took a small loss on the SPX room. And I said that I don't like it. $10,000 loss. This channel market is right now, bears are giving up, folks, okay? Market might go higher, but wait for it, see if that happens. You want to really be a safe side, this is the area, let the market decide, see what they're gonna do. Still bears are there, okay? It never know. I try to get in to get exit here, but man, I forgot this line right here. I forgot that. Okay. Look at this market. Market want to go lower, folks. Wow, they want to break the floor. That's a demand zone, right? They want to go lower. Can you believe this? What these people are planning here? You can trade, folks. You know, I don't want to go now. It's okay. I'm keep doing over trading, no good, but that's fine. This is bearish little bit. That's the demand zone. See if they go lower. LOD is here, right there. Market want to flush it down. Right, look at that. Market want to go. See that? So demand zone. We're gonna go LOD. Look at the tops are continuously tops are falling. Now we are going that route. Okay, once we break the support, which is 510 right there. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming in, look at the condition they want to go, folks. Okay, if you are in a put, you can print money. They're gonna break the floor. Everybody think, man, market is going lower. Might be some game retest, has retest. Ticks are going lower. Look at that, going lower low right there. Filling up the gas. Look at that. They're filling up the gas to go lower. Isn't it amazing? Look at that, market went lower low. I'm not trading, folks, but that's bearish. Look at the bearish. Now market want to go lower, huh? Look at that. They want to go lower. Broke the LOD. Everybody become bearish. They're gonna go more lower, and then something market will play. Let's see if they could do it. Look at this condition, folks. Just now they started to be bearish. Now look at that. All right, let's see how they're gonna treat this support. 510. All right, market is at the 510. Look at this. Look at the dump where they're going. 498. That's the target. Man, within one day they're gonna go like that. Wow. everything nosedive. Everything is nosedive. Shopify bounce. Intel. Oh man, Mara was going up. Look at that. Alright, market is going down. Support broke. Whenever market breaks the support, you gotta watch out, folks. Okay, means they are more bearish. All right, let's see any game. This is bearish condition. More and more bearish. Yeah, look at this condition now. This is solid bear lined up right now. They want to take it down 508.92 or something. Alrighty, they want to go circuit break coming. Yeah, folks, that's true. It could happen 5:30. Yeah, that's true, folks. 15%. Market still whenever market breaks the 7% S&P 500, folks, market could have a circuit breaker, right? Okay, that keep it in mind. So we are right here. A long way to go, circuit breaker, folks. Okay. Man, you guys are like market open to close. But if you see pre-market high, man, that could be possible, huh? You guys are calculating. One day, 6% almost. 6%, 5.77 previous day. Wait, something is cooking here, folks. Okay, let's see. Ticks are going up. Good shot right there. There's a solid bear condition, right? Look at them trying to bounce here. See how far they could bounce. It could be a good shot later. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, market trying to bounce because oversold. Volume crazy here. See what kind of bounce can bring. Wind direction is south side. Ticks are going up. people who are trading futures, folks, instead of trading the ES or NQ, you could trade volatility futures. Probably that would be the better bet, huh? Volatility. Anybody trade that? Anybody trading the volatility in futures? What is it? VX? Right here, VX. What's the symbol for the future for the VX? I mean, anybody trade the futures on volatility? Is this the one? Anybody knows? VIX future. What is it? Somebody says VIXX. Anybody traded the VIX futures? Okay. VIXS. Okay. Yeah. Still all the way up though, huh? When you type it, it doesn't pop there. Look at the bounce now. Everybody looking at the bearish, and these people could be bullish. I like it, this one, okay, for bullish. Volume coming in, probably they could go higher. I did over trading, folks, today, okay? Something I feel like that. This is nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming in. Right here. Chasing top, market time right there. Look at the bullseye right now, trying to push it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are solid bearish, so let's see if there is rejection or not. Look at that. Man, they don't want to. They just want to go this area. Bottom bounce. Alright, time is 1:30. Look at the candles are stacking crazy. Look at the bounce. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in. Bulls are lining up, huh? Yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. One more green candle coming somewhere. I'm not chasing, folks, right now. We're gonna wait. sloping resistance. This area got to watch here, small. If this right there target, right, this is looking nice and bullish. This is a critical junction right here, between here to here. Okay folks, critical. Okay, see what happens right now. Look at the volumes, look at the conditions, everything. All right, wow, look at that. We are printing like anything right now, right? Wow. Nice, man. This is amazing, folks, okay? Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. I announced in SPX room that this could be this if that happens, man. That's why I'm holding. That's why I'm holding, not selling right now. This is crazy. Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. Area is right there. We had a rejection. Now they want to try, okay? They want to try. What do you think? All right, Josh, what do you think? Alrighty. And they want to go, folks, okay? They want to go. They would go. I'm going to hold it. But, oh, wow, major line, folks. Not to be greedy, okay? One thing I can tell you, not to be greedy. Take the money and run. And sometimes I feel like, Josh, you're too much greedy. That's the major line, right? But I think that they want to poke through. I'm still holding. Target area is here. So I'm holding, okay? Come on. I know you could do, man, better. Because I got small size, folks. That's why I'm holding. Look at that. Only 10 contract, man. I wish I would have gone bigger size, folks, okay? I wish I could have gone bigger size. Only 10 contract. That's okay. I'm happy whatever I got, folks, okay? Right there. Take the money and run, Josh. Right there. Supply there. $38. All right, I'm out, folks. Alrighty. All right, I'm out. Boom. Call it a day. This is how you print. Right, folks? $10. $12 I printed. $13 actually, tell you frank. But only 10 contract. I was thinking to retest and then load, but they didn't retest nothing. It's okay. $13,000 profit. People think, Josh, how did you do this, right? Look, folks, right there, right, which was right here, 133 bullish, and 134. Somebody said, Josh, pull back now. Yep, bullish. Bottom bounce could be if trend line flips right there. That's the trend line flip, and look at that bullish. So I got into the 10 contract right there at 134. Look at that. All right, in call 134 bullish, and that's the trade we printed. If I would normally I go for 20-30 contract, but I was waiting for a pullback if they could do. But now, then look at that, we printed target. My target was here, but then I realized the candles are moving. Great. So I said, okay, next target is here. They're gonna go. And that's where the money we took. Then anybody printed here? Anybody print? Look at the volume coming now. Market want to go to the moon. Market want to go to. Look at the Mara is popping like anything. All right, many stocks are popping now. Okay, folks, just keep it in mind in the long side if you want, because this is how these people are now bottom lower low and they're bouncing. So let's go take a look at smaller cycle so you can understand what market doing. No, this is not a smaller cycle. 10. Man, my charts are not even coming. Conditions are still, bears are there, folks, but it's just divergent. So it's good, bullish right now. So even today could have a bullish cycle because a lot of people are bearish. So you never know. So bullish. So what you do is, folks, you know, keep it in mind, like once this flips, folks, this area right here, it flips, then it could go to VWAP. Okay, and that can happen. Most likely today is the day. Probably today who's gonna hold it, they can print. They could flip the VWAP. Okay, they could flip the VWAP. Okay, I'm not saying I could go here. The big thing can happen, but this is how you find the bottom. You need this, and most likely they should be able to flip this. Most likely, I'm thinking. Okay, based off of other things, it could flip, but not right away. They can play dirty games. All right. Look, folks, don't mix and match the cycle. Apply all the classes I teach you with that. Okay, don't just carried away with the things what I speak. You got to understand the cycle. Right? There are people who are dumb and then they don't understand, and they think, oh, Josh said bullish, let's go, that's it, and then market cycle change. Folks, this is all cycle by cycle trade, because this is 0 DT. When it comes to different cycle, I teach differently. Totally different cycle, totally different trading. All right, just remember that. 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute cycles, that's what we normals are here. All right, these are all smaller cycles you got to, because it's 0 DT. Right? That's why I take a loss. Look, this is right here. I took a $10,000 loss right here. What did I say? In call, I went in call at 102, and then immediately I realized, because of the momentum change, when within 2 minutes the momentum change, and I said I don't like this, and then I exited right here. Look, let's learn this. 102, 103, 106, right? 102 right here. Look, I was trying to, right? 102. I said I want to go higher here, and then look, and I said I'm going to exit. Look at my exit, and if I held this, look at that, what happened. I'm going through the pain, right? And I exited right there. 106 right here. Look at that. When you exit, boom, look at that. But understanding, right? Understanding, because I was thinking this could bounce, this could go higher a little bit I was expecting. And I could have printed also. Right? You good money. You good the bomb. Okay. There is no way, we look for Sunday class, we will be learning a lot to apply, okay, how to invest. Because looking at the bull cycle, George said, oh, let's go, this is bottom, let's go and bounce and load it up. No, you got to learn, folks. A lot more things applies, when it comes to long-term investing, right? It's a different techniques to apply. So we're gonna go through on a Sunday class. I'm gonna keep it here, Sunday one, folks. Those who want to join, this is the highest value you're gonna get it on this class. So those who want to join, folks, join that one. It's a $500 right now, $499. You can send a payment and I'll add you up. Sunday 11:30 class will be. The class will be recorded. Okay, so you get the link. Just take a screenshot, make a payment, take a screenshot and provide me, so I'll add you up, okay? The price of this class is for 24 hours, okay? After that, folks, the price will change. Because class is on this Sunday. Class will be on this Sunday. Look at the rejection. Look at our exit, folks. Do you see that? Look at the exit. Anybody printed? Look at the exit. Look at the bulls. This is bullish. Man, I thought they're gonna test the cloud. All right, test the cloud and then bounce, but they want to bounce right now. And this is going to be crazy. I was talking, man. I wish I would have traded this one. I'll be right back, folks. But this looking nice and bullish, alright? Bulls are there. Alrighty, folks. My lunch is over. I was sitting outside, upstairs. Okay, I'm back, folks. Okay, my lunch is over. I'm back. Okay, look at that market creating a bearish divergence and conditions are bullish. Look at that. Wow, bulls are there, folks. Okay, market got a bulls. Let's see. Look at this pull. Anybody went in on a pullback? Great. Nice. Look at this sloping support building already. You know what I think, folks, where market could go? Somewhere around here. That's the guesswork, okay? Still long way to go. It's a big cycle. This is the big cycle. If they could do it, I don't know, maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Maybe they do it or not. Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. Okay, but I'm just trying to lay out what I think if they do it. Everything little bouncing, super heavily sold. The Mara is going up right now, 1120. Intel is going down, 1988 Intel. Sorry, making noise. This is crazy. Alrighty, market creating bearish divergence, continue squeeze. They never test the cloud here and they keep testing this and bounce. Anybody took that trade here to here, bounce this bar. Now they are creating divergence. Okay, MACD bearish. Let's see this. Look at that rejection, right? Market created divergent rejection. All right, now look at the channel here. If this support breaks, then game changing. Until then, let them finish, folks. Okay, market is doing different things. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the bears, created bearish divergence. Sorry, making sound. Market testing the cloud conditions right there. This area is right somewhere here, folks. Okay, still volumes are so strong bearish, right? Market trying to break through the cloud. Solid bears are going down, down, down. Okay. Still bearish, okay, still bearish. Look at the bear. Let's see how the market behaves nearby here. Still they're bearish. Sorry, making a noise. Look at the volume here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Bulls are giving up. We are at the demand zone, folks. Look at the market, what they are doing still. Continuously bearish, MACD bearish, volume strong, everything cloud breaking down, continuously going down. Okay. No reversal. Solid bulls are trapped, and you never know, they could come here. Let's see. Continuous red. Alrighty. Still going. Clouds are giving up, folks. Look at all the bull clouds are giving up. Market want to go low. I'm not in the trade. I'm still waiting. Alrighty. No bounce. Continue. Look at the watch the MACD. Look at the volume here. Completely bears. Okay, folks. Complete bears. No bounce at all. Right there. Look at this. All the bulls got trapped. I was expecting a bounce on cloud or somewhere support, but no, they want to continue going lower. Look at that. Look at the MACD pointing super south. Okay. I'm not in the trade. Right there. MACD bearish. That's a demand zone here. That's a demand zone here. Okay, most likely could have something. Let's see. Right, time is 2:18, right? All these bull got trapped now. Okay, the market will be spending time below the cloud condition here, most likely. That's what I think, right? Market always play with the cycle. All right. Look at that. They didn't even try nothing, which I was thinking about. This is that they could go if they could flip it. Look at that rejection, and they didn't do nothing. All right. So they want to keep it. Today is Friday. They want to keep the low and low. Look at that market. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is full flash bearish. Look at the bears are. Look, this folks, this is still bearish, huh? Look at that. We are still battling near the important area. Mhm. Look at the bears, solid bears are right now. Look at the conditions, folks. Still bears are solid. Meta, all. Look at the everything is. AVGO pop. AVGO. People are saying. Market want to go lower, still volumes are bearish. This is not a normal sell-off, right? Look at these big one. Look at these, like, all right? They keep trapping all these bulls. Everything is bearish right now. Nothing. They want to go. I thought they want to go lower. I think. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Wow, they keep pushing down and down. Bears are solid. Yeah, no good, folks. Okay. Still want to push it down. Ticks are going down, down, down. Look at the volume. Look at this condition here. This is you want to go lower. Wow, this is solid bears. Now, folks, price went and below the cloud. Okay, and the crazy sell-off happened here. Crazy. Just expecting if anything could happen, little bounce. Conditions are super bearish. Bears are powerful. Still bearish. Look at this normal this is not normal condition. The bears are still strong bears. Okay, they might probably take it lower low. Today time is 2:24. Look at this rejection. market still got so much weakness, huh? 10-minute charts. Yep. Beja powerful. Look at the MACD, look at these conditions, so much bearish still. Right there. They want to break the LOD, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Once they break the LOD, all these bull will exit. That's the game plan. Most likely. I know it's a support area everywhere, but you know, it's okay, man. I just feel like to. Like snap. Wow, they took it down crazy. What a snap. Snapchat, man. These company. Okay. And they took it down ground level 0. But yeah, long term, if you want to hold for a couple of years, you never know. Market want to go lower. We are at the bottom. Look at the conditions. Expect a small bounce. They do it, but then let's see how they're gonna manage the bottom. Market is so much. Look at this. This is crazy sell-off, right? Rejection. They did similar yesterday too. It's okay, we don't want to get into that right now. Focus on here. This is 7 handle market drop right now from here to here. 7 handle. Can you believe it? No bounce, no retest, nothing. And they will break the LOD and then all these bull will exit. That's the game plan they have. And it's gonna be a big break. MACD curling up. filling up the gas. MACD trying to bounce is okay. Bears are in control. Apple LOD continue breaking down and down more. Tesla holding at 240. AVGO. No ticks are going up, price is not. And they didn't bounce nothing, folks, you know. They just broke it. Look at that. I didn't enter anything, man. I wanted to short. I thought at least they're gonna bounce somewhere here and then they would go lower. Wow. Market want to go lower. Yep, 507. Somehow something they could create. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Look at these conditions. Maybe trying to bounce. Go, 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 go. Still expect a rejection, okay folks, still expect a rejection little bit, and then probably still bulls are, still bears are there. Any bounce you want to go, you gotta be a little bit, all right, this area or this area. I'm thinking the bounce, solid bears here, all right. Look at the rejection, right? Maybe trying to cross, a lot of bears. Conditions are right there. Negative trying to cross, volume coming in, folks. So look at that. That's the bottom bounce. All right. So some people say, Josh, how can I find the bottom? This is how you find the bottom here. Conditions are horrible, man. Conditions like bears are like so powerful, right? Every bounce, look at the MACD cross. So from here to here, you can have a little bounce if they could do. But every bounce, they are pushing it back. Look at that. See that? Yep. That's the game. Lower low because of the condition. Zero power bull has double bottom. Remember, market is at the double bottom, but they are still pushing down. Doesn't mean they can still push, because we are at the double bottom. Everybody thinking is bullish, and these people are creating one more cycle lower and then bounce. Look at that. Wow. I thought they did already this and now they're bouncing, but they did one more because the condition solid bears. Look at these. Bears are powerful, man. Market going down, 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 and has no volume. Alright, this is not looking good now. Look at the volume here. These people want to go lower. 507 market is. And wind direction is the south. Creating a cycle here, man. Support broke, now they want to go lower. Okay, I don't like it. I exited. I was in a call, folks. Okay, sometimes they break and then they bounce, but it's okay. I'll re-enter back if I need to enter back, because resistance is now here. You follow? That's why I exited. I said it's okay, late, because this bear cycle, just in case. Right, taking loss is okay, because $5,000 loss. MACD curling up. Look at MACD was curling up here. Now they are trying to curling up here. Finally, man, after I exit my position, huh? Alright, market broke the sell. Now, folks, I'm not gonna go long here because this is support broke. You need to, if you want to go long, you want this previous high to flip at least. Until then, that's solid bearish. Look at that. They took 8 handle down market from here to here. 8 handle. Alright. So Friday, they want to keep it lower. They want to sell it. Look at the apple bleeding like anything, folks. Okay, market is super. Look at this, everything nosedive, folks. Okay, market is super bearish. Huh? Stay away from the long side. These people are, every bounce it has a sell. they want to go down. Once the support broke, bounce, rejection came, that's what it's telling they want to go down. Okay, these bears are now, look at the volume lining up, everything is bears. No bounce, nothing. Look at this cycle, no bounce, folks. Do you see that? No bounce. They did similar thing yesterday also, folks. Okay, I'll show you right here. They did same thing like here. Look at that, boom, 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 boom. It's constant, right? Similar like that. All right, we're gonna wait outside. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Thinking that it's dirt cheap, let me go and go long, folks. That's not the way. You got a supply here. That's the cycle from here to here. Okay. Every bounce, market send it back. Okay. Look at that bet. Look at this, folks. This is not a normal, okay? They want to go lower. And they want to go lower means lower, lower. Look at that. Crazy, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Straight arrow down, volume solid, conditions are solid, they just want to flush it. and people who were trading the future, they thinking the market is bouncing, right? And then market is going down and down, down, and they're holding a position. I don't know, man. There's a lot of these exchange brokers. They got a margin requirement, margin calls, right? They sell your positions. They do that. And if you there are people are holding overnight also. The overnight folks, margin requirements are like, I don't know how much it is, but most likely the full price. Okay, even if you're trading in ninja traders and all, they can sell your position. If you think you're holding, they could sell your position. All right, just all this non-herd, right? Non-herd exchange brokerage firm. They give you like a chip, and then they take a toll on your account. So keep that thing in mind. MACD trying to cross? Yes, absolutely. MACD trying to cross. Bullish, but I feel like this is, yep, this is bullish. These two candles come in. Alrighty. About a 30 contract is now. Hopefully it goes to the third resistance area. Alrighty. Not to be greedy, wherever it goes, target is right there at the top. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Just need one more candle, man. Come on. I just don't want to be part of the filling up the gas to go more lower, folks. Okay, that's normally market does. Let's see. Time is 2:48. Let's see. Right here. Alright, that's the one resistance around here. Okay. I just need to look at that. Let's go. We are finding the and super bottom bounce right there. I will take the money, folks. Okay, right there. Make the bullish continue right there. Okay, I'm out. I don't care where they go, man. $27, $5 I printed, $15,000 profit. Recover the money. Look at the exit. Telling you, man, these conditions are so basura, you cannot even trust anything. Alrighty. I got the top dollar. Right. They still want to go, that's fine. Time is telling me the possibilities are there. It's 3 o'clock. If they want to go, they could go. But supply right there, folks. Okay, so let's see. Mostly everybody looking at it here. There is a rejection, and this I don't think so. Rejection coming. Okay. Anything smaller size, folks. Okay. Anything is smaller size. Remember this over here, folks. Right there is your strong supply there too. Look at that. Every technical traders are looking at it there. Right there. I already got a $4 profit. Should I book it? Or should I hold it? Boy. Light under the tunnel coming in. Light under the tunnel coming in. Josh, look at that. Look at that. Man, I got a $6 profit. Light under the tunnel. I didn't book the profit because I posted in alert room what I think. Okay, risk versus reward, folks. So I have a tiny size, 10 contract, but they're expensive right now still. But I'm still holding. I have profit. But I'm holding. Man, now the 5 candle came right so far. What do you think? They're gonna flip it or they're gonna rejection coming? What do you think? Flip it or rejection? Let me see how many champions here. Man, there are 3 candle here already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bears are like already flipping. Rejection. Everybody says rejection. All right, you guys are right then. We are biased, right? Because we are in the trade. I know, man. I know. Look at these damn conditions, like solid bears, all right? Isn't it amazing? Yeah, always, folks. Okay, I mean, for me, market maker gives me too much money today. So, it's already 3 o'clock. Last trade, probably, I would say. And bears are like, Not good. Come on, I know you could do some miracle. Look at the bulls and bears, man. Look at that. Conditions are still now turning bearish. Yep, they're turning bearish. Filling up the gas. This is horrible bearish condition, right? Look at that. Okay. Sometimes I feel like, man, never challenge the market, just book the profit, right? Look at that. Alrighty. This is bearish now. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Look at the condition, says I want to go lower. Well, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, this already I'm out. I took a loss. Damn. Sometimes I feel like could have, but only had a smaller size, 10 contract. The $9,000 took a hit. Oh, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing down here. Conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, bears are way powerful today. Test the cloud. Squeeze coming in, folks. Okay. Quickly. Wow, look at that. Crazy, folks. Okay, just a second. I didn't book the profit yet. I just need a little bounce, man. Come on, let the squeeze is right there. Just need a little bit and I'm gonna get out of it. I don't care about the resistance. I don't care about higher. I just want a little. Look at that divergence. Okay. No, folks, no good. Okay. No good. Just to let you know, no good. I couldn't exit, folks. Okay, I had a good money. I couldn't exit on here, man. Had a great money profit. Now I'm going to big pain. Light on the tunnel. I'm going against the wind direction and I use the crazy size, folks. That's my stupidity. So I just need to get out of it quickly. Forget about the profit now. Come on, come on. Finally. Right there. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, with the right there. Wow, look at that. Look at that. But I'm out, folks. Okay. Small profit, but I took it, man. Went to the pain. Because I had a size, I was sweating like anything you can. I know if they could go crazy. If they go, I could have print crazy money, but man, I don't care where they go. I care about what I got in my pocket. $1.50 I print, folks. I recover my money. $9,000. What is that? Squeeze coming in, continuously bullish. This is your major area right there. Man, you got tons. Look at this game, man. Already market trying to bounce here. Lot of bulls trying to load up here. Let's see what, because remember today is Friday, folks. Okay, today is a Friday. If that happens, okay, if you are in a trade, there are tons of areas where you could reject if that happens. Resistance right there, market trying to push it up, volume is there, teeny mini candles going up and down. Continue squeeze, conditions are still bearish. Look at that, going. Man, I exited, man. I wish I could have had those trade, folks. Huh? This is crazy. Now they're running because they want to load it up. They want to load it up. Bullish, solid bullish. All right, everybody become bullish. They're in the middle of the cloud. I don't want to go, but yeah, if they want to fill up the gas, let them go. I will be not taking trade, folks. Okay, you guys can do looking bullish. Okay, sloping support building, the first sloping support, nice decent one after this sell off. Okay, so see if they could create any cycle. Now I will not take the trade. Okay, just to let you know, I'm done for the Friday, but I will give you my commentary. This is bullish. I want to preserve what I made, so I'm not gonna do over trading. If they're going, all right, bullish and bearish. All right, this is going nice. This is your next target. This is your supply, folks. We never test this area, right? So that's where they could, if they want to go, they could go there. All right, so trade accordingly, folks. This is Friday today. They might be oversold here, so if they want to buy back, they could run up also. because they are all just now came down here and now they're trying to push it up. Imagine, folks, if these people do, right? Somebody can print crazy money. They're going. This is bullish. Absolutely, folks. Somebody can print crazy money. Okay. They're looking bullish to me, folks. Nice and decent, okay? This is great. They want to go, they will go, folks, okay? Right there. Look at that run up. Isn't it amazing, folks? Anybody printed here going this target? Nice. That's their exit zone around here. Maybe they could, play a little bit here, a little more, and then that's your major supply area. Be careful that area, folks, okay? Just give you heads up, that's the exit zone. Be careful, folks, okay? If they retest bounce, is good. Sorry. Market went down below, right? Yeah. It's not about where right now, folks. It's not about where market is. It's about, like, even Jerome Powell doesn't know how the tariff will react. As the time goes by, they would know. That's what he said also. So imagine if the moment his word comes out, he doesn't know, right? That's why you got to understand. And market doesn't want to do anything right now. Market will be pulling. Yeah, market will be playing some games. So nothing is running away, folks. People thinking that I want to buy right now. Just take the Sunday class, folks. Sunday class coming right here, folks. I want to bring it here, right here. Sunday class coming, folks. Okay, those who want to take Sunday 11:30, there will be a class in the morning. If you want to take, join this class. Building the Wealth class. We're gonna go through a lot of things in this class too. Mostly the longer term cycles, folks. Okay, I'm gonna go through so many stocks, right, and help you out. Those who doesn't know what different cycles to go. (11:30) Eastern time, East Coast time. So you can, if you're in Pacific time, adjust the time accordingly. 8:30 you're on a Pacific time. Okay. 499. Okay. Man, look at that pullback, crazy right there, all these bulls. All right, tons of bulls here, Lord. Tons of bulls, imagine. I'm done for the day, folks. Okay. Market is super bearish, so they're gonna just keep trapping the bulls. Okay, remember that. That's what they've been doing this. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing. Time is 3:20. Ticks are going. Got that making a little bullish. Look at that bounce. Time is 3:21. You know how much market bullish is right now. Look at that. Powerful going. Look at that. Supply area right there. Excuse me. Oh wow, look at that. Mara going up. MST are going up. Intel. Slowly they are bouncing. Okay, folks, look at that. All are slowly started bouncing today. They're taking it up a little bit up. All right. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Look at this. They're buying it back. Everything now there. Okay. Market is buying it back, folks. And it's like a FOMO right here. All right. That's the area they want to go. Look at that. Volumes are crazy. Ticks. QQQ got POC, folks. Look at the QQQ got POC now. QQQ. QQQ doesn't allow. QQQ, they are filling up the man. This is like a crazy, right? Market is. And they got a room to go, man, if they want to go. POC sitting all the way up there. Tons of room. POC sitting up there, volume there, bearish there. Alright, this is all bullish, folks. Okay, this is all bullish. Those who go right here. I'm not trading. I don't want to do anything, but they are looking bullish. 325, 35 minutes to go. Alrighty. This is bullish, folks. Everything is bullish, and they could be. Look at this target area right here. Somewhere around here, they want to go. You see that? This is where they'll be going, most likely. That's the major supply area too. Right. All right. That's where they want to go. Man, feeling FOMO, huh, folks? Feeling FOMO. Look at this condition. Everything is looking rock solid, folks, right now. So if you want to go, you want to make sure there is a red candle you buy if you are going. But if you're going on a FOMO, man, that could be disaster, because this is what they could do. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Any red candle, if you see, nice one, that could be the one. I'm not gonna trade, folks. Okay, I have a lot of FOMO, I'm telling you, but I don't trade. Got tons of FOMO. I'm not gonna take the trade now. I'm done for the day. Right? Looking bullish, but we are supply and rejection. Look at that. The problem is nobody knows which candle would be green and red afterwards, right? Already look at that. All these bull will be trapped. Now time is 3:27 until they burn out. QQQ POC. Still bullish. QQQ got POC. Market is consolidating at the top. That zone. Continue squeeze. MACD giving up. Look at that, market wants to go. They're gonna shoot out. Look at the condition, look at the volume shooting now. Volume coming. Look at that, everybody's buying back now. Okay, people are buying back. Man, I wish I could have traded, right? But it's okay. I just need to preserve what we made and just leave it alone. This is nice and bullish. I announced in alert room 2, folks. You guys can have a crazy time today. Look at that. Target area is, look at that. That's the target area we have. Look at that. Look at that. Time is 3:33. Man, they were going now. Man, they could go. Right. Look at this condition. This is not a normal, folks. This is not normal. This is great. Always pick the red candle. Don't jump FOMO with the green candle. Okay, remember, anything you do, folks. I already told you, I'm not trading, but you guys can have party. And this is looking nice. I announced already. This consolidation was the best. That validation and then shoot out. Everything is popping. Look at that. Nvidia popping. Apple. Everything is oversold, right? So they are taking it up. They want to taking it up. Taking it up. Look at AVGO is like bullish. Look at AVGO, Shopify. All these things are bouncing. That great. Look at that nice POC now there too. Hey, not going down. Look at that. POC says let's go up. What did I tell you, folks? Target area. Look at that. Huh? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Look at that. Anybody print here, folks? Let me know. Let me see who broke the bank. Who broke the bank? Who broke the bank? Let me see, champion. I was wondering where did you printed. Good job, good job. Anybody, folks? Okay, target area reached right that area. They gotta be, book the profit. 100% profits. Vishal said, good job, Vishal. The wallet is heavy. Somebody said my wallet is heavy. Nice. Right, wallet is heavy. I like that, man. Market gives you opportunity and wallet becomes heavy. POC right there, okay? Watch out now, POC there, okay? Alright. Green here, finally, huh? Good. Good, I booked it, 5,000 profits. Jose said, good job, Jose. Price moving a bit quicker, look like, yep. That's okay. Now, look, folks, POC is there, okay? We don't know the game plan now, POC. And time is ticking, 3:36. If they want to trap little bulls and pull back, then could be disaster. Alrighty. JP said, good. Sewell printed good. I bought a call at the 318 pullback and sold the next candle for small profit. Josh, you need a class on patience. I know, folks. I tried only cycles, folks. Okay, I don't want to, wherever they go out, that's fine. That's the reason. Look, that's the reason, folks. Look, this consolidation, right? Bullish 322, 326 right here when market was doing this, and I said, hey, this is nice bullish. Look at that. And then I laid out that price target here too. Beautiful. That, and I said, I'm not trading, but you guys can do that. That's beautiful things. Then remember I said supply people right here, 311, 313 right there. It's a nice bullish supply flip. No, not here. Supply. Decent bottom was 313. Where is it? 313. Right here. Oh yeah. Right here. The flip, supply flip right here. And look at that. Took it to the another level. Then pull back. Then this was the best. Okay. That's good. As long as you guys you did that. POC says not going south. Will I do a lotto? But look at the POCs there. We need to see. I mean, tell you folks. I mean, I will announce. I can take a trend contract. Okay. But it's too early, 3:38. You need a lotto and something to set up. Okay, so let me see. I will play small. Okay, I will play it very tiny. If it burns out, burns out. Okay, just keep it in mind. It burns out like that. So people just judge you every time you say like that, burns out, burns out. Because I don't want to risk it, folks. I train the mind like that. It's easy to, retaliate or become greedy, and a lot of things people do. I don't want to train like that mind. Look at this, man. These people are bullish. POC is there. POC time is 3:39. Folks, those who have a alert room expiry, folks, if you need to renew, your 30 days are up. You know who know alert, 30 days are up. You need to renew. Let me know. And if you want to exit, you know what to do. All right. And those who want to sign up for alert room, folks, okay, alert room is right here. 30 days you get from Monday, okay, even though you pay today, but still it will be 30 days. We count from the next working day, okay, and it's a calendar 30 days, okay. So right here, if you want to join alert room, folks, I keep it here for 30 seconds. Alrighty, those you can take a screenshot, or you can scan if you want to join the alert room. What is alert room is, folks? Right here, the value what I provide here. Today morning, I'll make a video and I post it in the group if you want in the so morning. So, oh, this is yesterday. This is today right there. Since then, all this I post here, all alerts. So 20. This was the best trade, folks, right here. 25,000 profit, then another 18,000, then 12,000. But I give point here, you need to read all this what I type it here. I will not go long, right? All these words when I post it. The supply area I will short after the rejection, and then 6,000 profit, right? Something like that. Then another bullish divergence creating. I bought a call in a bear cycle. I print $16,000, but I will. All right. So just to give you idea, these are the stuff I posted in the group, and it could depends on how you could take the advantage of my trades is up to you. So those who want to join. Then on YouTube, I post one video also about the alert room, so you exactly know how alert room works. You can play a pause and rewind one of the day. So if you go to YouTube, folks, right here, and you can see video, and you can see SPX logo. That's the one, alert room. So people say, what is alert room, folks, Josh? Right? So then you're gonna go and play this, and you'll understand the whole screen recording, and I give you, say it's like 40 minutes video how I play. So you'll understand exactly how I do that in the room, right? So that way you don't need to jump in any bandwagon, right? That's that. I highly recommend, in fact, education before jumping in alert room. That's what I would say. Everybody, I would say, learn something, folks. Okay, so ready. So that's the alert room. Let's go back to the market. POC is playing ping pong right here. Next 10, last 10 minutes, folks. I would just leave it. POC is still hanging in. Even if it's a Friday, POC doesn't want to Conditions are bullish, so I cannot go and short either. We're gonna wait for another 5-7 minutes, creating something. We'll see. And folks, before market close today, this class is coming tomorrow. All right, so that one is important. Building the class right here. So those who took the class before, they already know. We have people who sign up. She's taking 3rd time class. We have another person who is taking same class 2nd time. Yeah, so it's well worth it, folks. For the anything you investing bigger cycle, longer term, perfect time. When time arrives, I always create this class. This is once in a year. Right, one small benefit can pay off your fees, and take this one. That's what I would say, and use it. Thank me later. And this price never been, folks, never been on this class. This price, this class is $1,000. I'm trying to target bigger audience so they can learn how to invest. Don't speculate on 0DT all the time without education. So focus more on building the wealth class, right? Particularly young generations. They need to learn all this. All right. So if you want to join the moves of market maker, we're not gonna do right now. We want to focus on this one. Okay. Just ping. Market is not doing nothing. It's just ping pong. POC is there, right? POC is still there, bullish, right? 45. So what they could do, folks, they could run to VWAP. That's what I would think. This area. But look at this area right there, man. These people. Look at the MACD. Bearish. This bounce has a no power, folks. Okay, look at that bounce. Oh, they did not. They broke the support, folks. Look at the look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything pushing. No bounce. No reject. No bounce yet. Okay, no bounce. They want to break it down. Okay, break it down. Oh, they're gonna want to go here, all the way here. Let's see. Cloud testing. Look at the light under the tunnel is bearish, right? Cloud continue bearish. No reversal yet. Okay, they want to flush it down. They want to flush it down. I don't want to short, folks. Okay, because conditions are bullish. I mean, would have been great. Tons of bull here, right? They have profit, and they will do it in the last 5 minutes probably if they want to jump. Look at all these bulls, like tons of bulls, folks. Okay, tons of bulls. So they are trapping right now all the bulls, and I will be not surprised coming down. I'll not go long, folks. Okay. The way this candle came in, that's not the reversal candle. These are the candle to trap all the bulls probably. A little bounce can come, and rejection can come. So I'm not gonna go long. Well, let's see. If you want to go long, you can go long small one, just in case, right? Look at these steel bears are there, folks. Okay, these steel bears are there, so I'm not going. Still MACD bearish. People think Josh. It's okay if they want to go. They go. They just still too early. 10 minutes, 11 minutes to go. Because a bunch of bull here, they're gonna keep it price here for another 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes, probably, until everybody burns out. See that? Exactly. This is what they'll be doing. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, don't go alongside this candle. Not a normal. They want to burn everybody out. Look at these LODs here. All right. If you want to do it that way, folks, I would love to do that side, right? But this is a sloping support. You can expect a bounce little bit here, right? If they bounce and then rejection or something. Is Sunday class recommended to attend live, or it doesn't? Though it doesn't recommend. No, that class is, folks. You can have a class. You can do live, or you can do that. Both the same thing. Doesn't make any difference. Okay, doesn't make any difference. You can take it peacefully later also. Some people say, Josh. Alrighty. Trend line breaking. Because everybody thinking market gonna go. Look at the volume, everything is crazy, right? There's a support. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Nice. Okay, folks, I'm gonna get out of it now. Wow. But I'm out. Announcing SPX room, the Lotto trade and traded. Amazing, folks. I know they're gonna, whatever I told you, that's what is happening, right? Josh, how did you do this? Huh? I paid $4,000 profit, 10 contract. I announced in SPX room that I'll be trading tiny miny. Remember what did I say? Bull trap, right? That bull trap. Isn't it amazing? Look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at that. All the bulls crazy. All right. Look at that. What did I say here? Cloud broke right after first bullish conditions. That's true. Solid bull trap right here. 350 right here. Bull trap because no bounce on cloud, right? They keep going lower. No green candle. Bull trap, right? And then market might go bearish, might test the LOD right here. What did market do? Look at that. After that, boom, 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 boom. LOD right area right there. What did I do? I bought a put. Somebody said, Josh, you gonna trade? Will you do a lotto? I said, I'm not interested, but I will do one trade, 10 contract. I will announce smaller size, and I take a trend right there. My entry 351, 10 contract, and look at that. What did I tell you, folks? They're gonna go and test the LOD. Look at that bearish LOD test. I said solid bull trap 10 minutes ago. I said solid bull trap. Solid. I didn't just say just a bull trap. Solid bull trap. And look at that. If I would have held that trade, would have been crazy money, right? Crazy money. Anybody printed? Floor broke. Yep, floor broke. And this market, man, so easy to trade, right? Isn't it? So easy. And then lot of bulls, man, they become bullish, right? Look at our exit here early, and then look at this. They try to create something support. I was thinking maybe bouncing here, but did we take the trade? No. I announced we're gonna wait. There's always crazy money after. Look, today they're doing this. Look, they've been doing like that, big sell. That's why difficult, right, to figure it out. Let me see any champion who traded lotto, folks. Last minute lotto. Any champion traded on a put side and printed. Let me see who was that champion. How many people traded that lotto put side? Okay, I want to see that. And what timestamp did you enter? If you could type it in, what timestamp did you enter? Somebody says I did put. Okay, good. GB said I did a put. Okay, good. Yes, I did, and closed in one candle. Closed in one candle. All right, now you try to beat me, huh? Lotto winner 48. What? Okay, 3:48 p.m. Wow, somebody said 3:48. That's crazy, man. Right there, support broke. Nice, amazing. 3:48 Lotto 50. Very few people trade bear side, folks. They are because market is bullish, so they carry on with the bull trend, and it happens. That's our mind is. But if you wait for confirmation, then you can find the direction. Lotto 50% profit. Vishal, good job. 14 347 out at 348. Okay, 354 and 355 exit 5095 put. Okay, good. I did buy. Got out just in time. It's okay. Did a put at 335 but didn't at 335. Okay, 335 right here, man. That is amazing if you did that, but that is dangerous too. No lotto today. Do you do PayPal? PayPal for what? Do you do PayPal? If you are in Canada, then yes, but if you're in US, Zelle, Cash App. If you are Zelle, Cash App, and Apple Pay. If you are in US, if you are in Canada, no credit card. I don't accept credit card because PayPal, you know what PayPal needs? PayPal need a shipping address. I don't have anything to ship. They hold the fund. So instead, you can do is Zelle, Cash App, and folks, do not forget this. Okay, this class is way valuable. Everybody should be joining this because this class we don't do often. Because this class depends on market where the market is. Okay, where the market is, then I announce the class. Okay, so if you want to learn, folks, this is very important. This could create a tons of opportunity and you will thank me. Once the class is finished, right? And then when the time arises, you will see, right? Then I'll be posting those who took this class, how much money they spent on class and how much money they made. Yes, how much money they made of spending how much money on class. And I will provide a proof. So join this class, folks, okay? It's very, very important. It's not only 0DT, SPX all day. Learn this one too. There are 4 different tracks I teach. You need to master all the tracks, right? So join this one, okay? Yes, I'm in Canada, no problem. But if you're in Canada, just use the same Zelle number right here. That's the number. But you got to just send a message on this number. Any number, any mess, anywhere you can send a message. All right, those who want to make a payment right here, $4.99, folks. Okay, $500 right there. Those who wants to. The class will be on Sunday, this Sunday, Saturday and Sundays. Class we're gonna do in a Sunday, 11:30 East Coast time, right? 11:30. So you can adjust your time if wherever you are. And class will be recorded if you miss the class. It's a 2-hour class. Market close was 4 o'clock. Somebody says one wrong tweet and it's down another 3% on Monday. One wrong tweet. Man, yep, that's true. The market moves on a tweet. And it costs trillions of dollars, right? It costs trillions of dollars. One wrong tweet. All right, folks, right here I posted in the group. All right, today price is this. Then after that, folks, it will be $100 more, okay? 24 hours. This class is important. I repeat, this class is important for having different tracks, and this opportunity doesn't come often. 952, I'm here. Okay, hey George, just to confirm, I can send Apple Pay. Yeah, Apple Pay number is same thing, 732-325-2000. Yep, I got your Apple Pay look like coming. 226. Hi George, I want to pay the class. What best way to pay the class from Canada? The best way to do is to, yeah, Canada, Zelle not work. Okay, so if you're in Canada, international US dollar, okay folks. Alrighty, look at the market test LOD 504, folks. Okay, market test at 504. People need to learn to trade by cycle by cycle. If you hold it, market gonna go to the moon. I'm gonna hold my calls and I'm gonna print on Mondays and now. Then it's a different technique applies. That's the different class I teach you folks. You need to learn that. Market is still bearish. Okay. All right, anybody any questions on it? Let me know. Okay. Market is, man, so much bearish you cannot imagine. Can you anyone in the room instead of typing, then I can do it. I was a bear today. I bought a put at 441 on QQQ yesterday going into today. Nice. Man, you know, we right now, yeah, everything looking bearish, right? You never know how things will change. I'll make the market update video on Sunday night. Okay, make the market video on the Sunday night. I'll see what the market. Dow drops 2200 points, right? Today Dow drops 2200 points. Somebody send a payment. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm still helping out other people. Hey George, I just sent you $500. Yeah, okay. April, let me look into it. Yep, I got it. Okay. Alrighty, folks, I guess. Man, what a day today. One of the best day. Yeah. All right. Anybody, any other question? Let me know. Alrighty. Well, let's call it a day, I guess. Thank you doing. What will you teach in building the wealth class on Sunday? Sunday, what we teach, folks, this is building the wealth class, means a lot of stocks I go through and I analyze them. Then I analyze other stuff such as the VIX. A lot of things I go into the VIX area, market conditions area, and then apply to it that how to build wealth. Okay, whenever market creates the dump mode, right? How to find those bottoms, and then create the conditions and which are the stock which I would like. So I would go into those kind of analysis, which I'll be doing on a Sunday morning. All right. Can you check the flow? Sure. A lot of bears are, man. Market has. Already flow is right here. After hours, put, call come in, mix. Mostly the put, but we take a look at it here. Man, NVIDIA has a 63 million bearish flow coming in. MU has a lot of bearish flow. SML, all the semiconductor went through banana. The bug said best day in my life. Yeah, good job, man. This is what today. It's only one day. Oh yeah, that's good, man. Good job, Dhawan. Awesome, man. I'm proud of you, man. What are you doing? Great. Okay. Let's take a look at the QQQQ. What happened in QQQ? Look at that put. Lot of puts. Phantom print is coming 467, but that was 2 o'clock. After that, we are at the 422. Man, market is like taking big time tolls, right, everybody? All right, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. So that Zelle screenshot is not you. No, it says something like you type it in wrong. Yeah, the name is right. You type it in Josh Tree. Okay, Josh Tree. Okay, my bad. Okay, got it. Josh is at the contact. Okay. Somebody calling. Yeah.
Can you call so we can finish this?
Okay, I'm coming. Okay. All right, folks, I have to go real quick. So let's get it done, folks. All right. See you guys tomorrow morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. All right. And enjoy your weekend, and see you on Sunday morning at 11:30. All right. Any other question? You have either number. You can text me. All right. That's the number, just in case if you want it, right here. The numbers are here. Okay. I gotta go. So see you guys tomorrow morning. Sunday.